Alright. I really need to figure out a fix for this. We back? Can someone confirm that I'm back, preferably? Or I can do it myself, I guess. Looks like I'm back. Alright. Autosave. Alright, first thing I'm gonna do is, Handyman 4, go right here, and your patrol area shall be that. Now, save game as... Trinity Island Strim, overwrite, alright. Yeah, now the trash here is really bad, should take care of itself. Because we've got a handyman handling it. Highlight path issues. Yeah, there's a bunch of trash there. Nowhere else has much. There's a little bit here. You know what? I'm gonna take a handyman. I'm gonna hire one more. I'm gonna put him here. And I'm gonna say, just do this island. Ooh. That's actually important what I just got. Stop highlighting past issues. Poutine shop. Let's put one right here. Now we can get back to working on this coaster. One, two. Actually, I'm only gonna go down one. Then I'm gonna do this. Then I'm gonna do the good old fashioned. See, these things are broken, by the way, these quarter helixes. You'll see why shortly. I might be doing this wrong, in which case I'll fix it after. Oh, I'm in debt. Wonderful. But I almost have the guests I require. I just realized this ride is not yellow. It must be yellow. Everything must be yellow. There's method to my madness, I assure you. Now, I'm thinking I did this wrong, so I'm actually going to do it. Except this isn't gonna work if it needs to be the other. Well, I mean it's very easy to fix if it is supposed to be the other way, cause yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Well, it's supposed to be over by 1. Let's do this then. No. Wrong button. Okay, I really need it to go around the other way. That pirate ship is causing me issues with the showing off something being cheesy. Alright, well, we're gonna, change this to this. No, that doesn't work either. It doesn't make that, does it? No, it does. Okay. Now we can do it correctly. I love how this is like, oh, this is the easy way to do it. Like, see? See how easy that is to line that up? It's too easy. I don't know why it didn't work when I tried to do it the other way. It does make this, right? Yes. And it'll definitely make this. Now, what I don't like is that I can't, special quarter helix down, or quarter helix up, actually. Oh, I'm exactly there. Yes, streaking again. My computer decided it needed a nap. I don't know really what happened. I really need to figure out why that happens. I keep saying that, but I'm never actually putting any effort into it. I kind of like this like camel drop thing I've done here. Now let's... Oh, I ran out of money. But yeah, I figured I'd put the handyman on this island because this is where both my big coasters are gonna be. Right now I only have the one train. I should probably endeavor. This is a ride me where airtime is not the goal. So let's straighten out, okay, never mind. Let's do what we did before. What else do I want to do with this ride? Because, like, on-ride photo section, sure, that is the most logical spot for that. Like, I feel like you can't do much with a looping coaster. Anyway, let's do this, I guess. Because, like, I am... It shouldn't be. Hopefully. Anyway, do I have money yet? I feel bad always doing this, but, like, I don't know, I feel like I might have, then again, I'm relatively high right now, so it probably should be fine to do this. I say I don't like unbanked turns, but I like the mine train coaster, so... Instead, let's do a quarter helix down. No, let's not. Let's actually do what I wanted to do, and... Do I want to go that low? Not really, so I'm gonna... I'm at my goal height right now, so... I think I know how I'm gonna finish this ride off. Yeah, it's not going too fast. I need money, though. There we go. Almost done this ride. Now, I just need to get it back to the station. This is definitely not my favorite looping coaster I've made, but, like, I feel constrained in this map. And also, I'm trying to make something relatively cheap. Oh, there goes my money. Now, I am going to try and line it up with the station, which shouldn't be too hard. Ow. Now we can extend the station back a bit so I can see what I'm doing better. I think it's going to be this size curve. How expensive is it? $340. Okay. It's going to be a while before I can afford this. Oh, I can make a wooden wild mouse once I'm done with this coaster if I can scrounge together the money. Admittedly, I could be making a lot more money, but again, guests are keeping is... I was almost there! Ah! Speaking of which, alright, we're almost there. I think that's where I want to line up, but it's admittedly hard to tell. I know I am at the right height. I am going to move myself a bit and probably mess up my audio balance a little bit there, but I want to build this piece. Yeah. Okay, a lot of guests are feeling like they're thirsty. Let's do this. There goes my money I was trying to make, by the way. Also, a lot of guests are needing to go to the washroom. I should probably build a toilet around here, too. Yeah, I only have one restroom. There we go. Now I have two. Come on. We can do it. We can do it. Now this one's only 61 and station platform. We're almost there. But that being said, I need to BRB. So, BRB. You want to know when this recipe I'm missing is available? At the flower dance. You know, the flower dance. And the game saves at the end of every day, so it's not like I can go back and redo yesterday. Well, speed running a year, kind of, I guess. Woo! How loud was that? Can I just say, why am I alive? I guess that answers that question. That guy just, did you see that? This, and, there we go. Now we just need a little bit more money and we can finish this ride. Just a little bit more money and we can finish this ride. Now the fun thing about this ride, of course, is locked loops. And you are, of course, yellow and black. That works. I think that works. I think it's only the first color that needs to be yellow. Anyway, so yeah, I can't do that, so I have to do something like this. Which even still isn't gonna connect, so, I don't like connecting the exit there. So, I still don't like connecting the exit there, but that's where I'm gonna connect it. Anyway, what are my stats? Decent. There we go. Now we want to do this, 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 this is not working. Okay, this, 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 this. Of course that doesn't line up. This. That's not a good spot for it, me. This. And let's open locked loops. And... oh, I can make a pizza stall now. How many also, I have the wooden wild mouse to build. I'm not gonna rush into building the wooden wild mouse. There can be pizza right there. I probably should actually, put a drinks here. And a washroom here. There we go. Now, that's this all taken care of. I guess we should build a wooden wild mouse if we can afford to. Is there anything else we haven't built other than the maze? And the boat hire, I guess. No, so wooden wild mouse it is. Once again, I'm not a big fan of building on this hill, but I'm also too cheap to flatten it, so... Alright, let's actually turn around. Let's start with my favorite thing to do on these rides, actually. Which means I'm probably not going to try and do it too often because it's really compact and it works and I kind of like it, but I feel kind of repetitive doing it every time. You know what? I always do it like this. Let's make it less compact. There we go. I think that actually looks more fun. Now the only thing is... I still need a big drop on this thing. I don't know if this drop is going to work, mind you. Oh, locked loops. I just realized you're $2. Let's make you $5. Guess we'll still pay that. Whoa, we just did that in time. Anyway, let's go back up. Alright, we're almost done with this ride. I'm hoping that's not too many G's. Okay, you have literally no special elements to work with. Let's go up. Turn, then gradually go down to the exact height I wanted, which is too low to go over this path, so, darn it. Alright, do this instead. Oh! I don't trust the G's. Now, go down. Shallow out. And I guess some more station platforms. Anyway, I guess the entrance is going here and the exit can go here. Anyway, let's test this. Paint it yellow. Like, not that that does much on this ride, but... that is connected, perfect. Now the Q path. Wait, I can't do that. Can I go under it here? Yes. Can I go under it here? Yes. There we go. Alright, and your stats, no minimum waiting time. Wait for full load. Your stats are decent. That's pretty intense. Let's open you and call you mine. There we go. Squeak Sprint. We'll go with that. And you, of course, are also going to cost $5. Now, you're giving me choices, and I don't know what to do with them. Inverted roller coaster is better than, I believe, the compact inverted. Are there anything else I can build that's, like, easier? No. Wait, why did it give me the inverted roller coaster? That's weird. These are more expensive, though. Well, it's there. I'm gonna use it. This is a very constrained park, I feel. Okay, I can't do that, so let's put one more station, then turn, then chain lift directly into a Ferris wheel. What do we have for this one? We have corkscrews, vertical loops, and inline twists. Alright, it's a few elements to work with. Anyway, we're gonna go like this, because space is a premium for this design. This should be safe. Anyway, we're gonna start with a small half loop. We're not gonna start with a small half loop. Alright, I think that's about the same height. I think I went a little higher this time, actually. Yeah, because I made it to the edge of the park. There we go. Now I can start with a small half loop. Half corkscrew left. I'm not gonna have room to make this element I wanted to make. I was gonna make a cobra roll. But, actually, can I do this? Yes. But not that way. Okay, I have to do it left. Does it even make that? No. Okay. I might be able to do it with half corkscrew right, actually. Okay, I have to do this turn, which... I think the fact that I can do a quarter helix down here might save me. Man, I have a lot of I want to go homes. But they all seem to be making their way towards the exit, so that's fine. Anyway, I have the money to do this now. Of course I can't. How can I get myself out of here? Because I can't do this. It's not gonna work. I can't do this. I don't have room. I can't do this, I don't have room. This is, yeah, so I think I'm stuck unless I do this, which is probably excessive G forces. No, I can't go one farther. What if I lower it by 1 and instead go down here? I didn't lower it by 1. I want to do that. Now go down here. Okay, well I have to do some terrain work, but that's fine. There we go. Now, I can still, that will still get in the way, but I can do this and, okay, I can go not straighten out. I can go down, then I can go at an angle, then I can do the turn. You know what, I think it would look better if I did this, angle, quarter helix down. No, I can't do that. On-ride photo section. Then we go into the cave. Where we do, inline twist. Followed by a drop. Yeah, I know that looks like it should be in the water. It's fine. Alright. So it does this. It looks like a decent speed for that. Does a barrel roll in there. Okay, and I'm gonna guess here is as high as I can go. Just gonna guess. Is that true, or did I go too high? That would be... No, it would not be perfect if true. Yeah, that's too high. I think it might be too high. No, I want half corkscrew, right. No, I want half corkscrew left now. Okay, that's still too high. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do my element at this height. Inline twist, left. Half corkscrew, right. Yeah, I can. Half corkscrew, right. No, half corkscrew, left. Inline twist, right. No, I want left. I want inline twist, left. I like that. Also, I'm directly above the station. You know what that means I should do? Inline twist. Small half loop. I am too low for this. How low do I have to lower the water? Just one? Okay. Okay, yeah, this does have 2 trains, so I can... You know, that's one thing I'm not a big fan of that I've done on this map. There we go. I like that return to the station, just whoop. I just wish I could have been a little higher for it. Entrance can go here, exit can go here. Entrance, I actually want to move here if I can. Yes, I can. Anyway, you need to be tested and painted yellow. That looks awful. I'm not going to try and get this award again after this park. There we go. Now, you... There we go. And what are your stats? Not bad. Let's open you up and name you... There we go. Inverted inversions is ready for business. And of course, cost $5. I really like this element here. Like, it's an inverted, it's a half barrel roll, or half inline twist, into an inverted barrel, corkscrew, into an inverted inline twist into a half loop. Like, I like that this whole element here. It's ridiculous, but I like it. How much airtime do you have? I mean, I'm going to lose a bit of excitement for that in the new version, but that's not going to matter. Oh, I did learn inverted roller coaster as well as compact. Nothing else. I mean, I could try and build a compact inverted coaster somewhere in this mess, but like, honestly, this park's getting pretty full. There's a tiny part, unless I want to build a second level. I mean, this one already went underground, and I'm gonna try not to do stuff like this again. Not a fan of this. Or this. But do I have anything small I could build? No. I already have the haunted house. Blue building. There we go. This park is very yellow. How many mechanics do I have? 2. Okay. I should hire a 3rd one. Maybe even a 4th one. Which means I should hire a 6th handyman. What is my company value? My company value is definitely positive. Anyway, it is raining again. Which means that guests that can still afford it are going to buy umbrellas and then not be able to afford anything else and leave. Of course, I have like no covered rides. Oh, path is disgusting. Where is it disgusting? Yes, it is. Handyman. You, get over here and do your job. Anywhere else it particularly bad? Highlight path issues. Okay, I just need more handyman. Is clearly what I'm learning. Yeah, there's gonna be some around here, but now I have freaking 14 handymen in this park. I really should be setting patrol areas for all of them so that they, like, overlap in high density areas and don't overlap in areas they don't need to. But you're probably gonna go this way, aren't you? No, you went the right way. Handymen have no pathfinding, so they just wander wherever they please. There we go, it's clean and tidy again. Oh, a lot are wanting to go home. That's probably money related. I mean, my park rating is doing fine, so it's not a problem. Anyway, let us stop highlighting past issues. And let's build a balloon stall right here and random color. And let's build a balloon stall right here. Where's a good spot? Where is a good spot that's a main path? Right here with random color. And let's build a balloon stall right. It'd help if I could see what I'm doing. Right there with, of course, random color. And let's build a balloon stall right there with random color. There we go. Plenty of balloon stalls. I don't have one on this island yet. Balloon stall's kind of the best scenery, like, souvenir stop, because, guests can lose balloons. And therefore buy them again when they let go of them. Yeah, I want to build one over here. Who am I kidding? I mean, I've got this big, new, exciting ride over here. There's going to be an influx of guests. I'm wondering if I should try and build a freaking, compact inverted in here. You know what? Let's build a real roller coaster from Canada's Wonderland. That I forget if is even inverted, but, cows, is the bat inverted? I forget. But, like, I normally wouldn't build a boomerang, but, I'm gonna need to do this somewhere else. Because, like, boomerangs are kind of boring. Yes, I'm apparently building a inverted version of the bat. If I can find a spot that is big enough in this park for the design. Maybe I can fit it here? Nothing like this. Oh, I need more money. Okay, give me a moment. Also, this needs to be one taller. There we go. Now there's no way it'll go off this spike because they're the same height. I think. There should be no way, like even if the back is heavier. Actually, no, there should be no way. I am confident there is no way for that to happen. And you know what? I'm even gonna call this, still gonna be yellow, even though I think the actual bat is red. With red support, sure. Let's test the bat. I like how I had this whole naming scheme going. I was like, I'm gonna make the bat. And so I... Close, construction, entrance. Well, this is, wonderful. Now watch, that's gonna be in the way. I'm just, you are reverse incline shuttle mode. Also, I could make this vertical. I'm not going to, though. We'll make one more. Not that. This. Special small half loop. Half corkscrew right. Half corkscrew right. Small half loop. Okay, this is a ridiculous idea if it works. No, okay, this isn't gonna fit here either. Unless I get fancy and station platform. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. No, it should be left to make the design more compact. They're not perfectly lined up, but that's fine. Okay, now. This is very important. I need to close this path. Because guest, you gonna move so I can Oh no, oh no, oh no, 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 no. You don't drown on my watch. Wait, I need entrance, exit. Alright, this should be far enough that I can work with that last guest. Just... Okay, you... Come on. Banner. Oh, I can just get rid of the banners now. There we go. The path is open again. Now we can test it. Now, we'll do this first, just to make sure I haven't screwed anything up. Yes, okay. And its color scheme's already right. Alright, now... It does everything. It goes up, almost makes it off this, but there should be no way it gets higher than where it started, right? Yeah, there's no way it gets higher than that. If it does, we've broken physics. Anyway, let's open the bat with its really high stats for a freaking 49-second ride. Yeah, that is a good point. I mean, they're dinghy slides. You're in a dinghy. And also there's no like splash down at the bottom. Anyway, this park is definitely full. Like, I struggled to fit this thing in here. Oh, I should add some benches on this path. And some bins. There we go. But yeah, It is bugging me that it's not an alliteration in any way, so I'm gonna call it basically the bat. Because it's basically the bat. And with that, I think we're done with what we're doing in this park. Because, it's pretty full. See if we can pay back the loan before we run out of time. Oh, and the bat can be $3. It's not worth nearly as much as the other roller coasters. Man, it barely feels like it makes it back. And there we go. Actually, let's look at our rides. Customers per hour. Okay, they all have customers per hour. That means none of them are too expensive. But yeah. That has been our park. And I feel like I could... Locked Loops is the most popular. So yeah, I was gonna say I could have made the bat out of a looping coaster, but no, I would need, I'd need either Twister Coaster or Corkscrew Coaster to make the actual of the bat. And no security guards or entertainers in this park. Of course, I didn't put any effort into synchronizing these loops. But yeah, no, it makes sense. That ride has good throughput. Its queue is in a good-ish position. No, it's not even in a good position. It's also apparently... No, people shouldn't be going on it because it's raining right now. I really need to get better at building some, like, underground coasters, so guests go on them during the rain. Yeah, we have 2 months left. And we've repaid the debt. What are we researching? We've gotten all the water rides. What are we researching? Anything fun? So, yeah, I'm not fitting a suspended swinging coaster in this park. Those things are bulky. Also, there's a duck. Very important. So yeah, I could try and build a suspended swinging coaster in this park with this much time left, and that's not happening. Like, I got some spare room over here, but not much. I got some spare room over here, but not much. Like, And this is diagonal. This park has a lot of diagonal in it, which is not the best to work with. I mean, I kind of used it here, but I think my favorite roller coaster in this park, if you were to ask me, like Lock Loops is absolutely nothing special, would be this one, other than this mess right here. If I had built it a little higher, the whole thing, it might not have went underground. But like, it doesn't go deep when it's underground, does it? I forget. I think it does a dip and then it comes back up. But yeah. I don't... You know what? I will try to build a suspended swinging coaster. But like, look how big these things are supposed to be. Like, I'm not going to be able to fit it anywhere unless I like just kind of like fly it through the whole park. I guess I could try to do that. Now we're gonna do our drop. There is our drop, our like big drop of the ride. You know what, this is gonna work fine. I just need to be careful. Hopefully that's low enough that I can get away with. Oh, I ran out of money. Well, so much for ending out of debt. No, I want quarter helix down left. I need more money. I am running out of room rapidly. Alright, well I can't do that, so let's do this instead. No, I can't do that. I need to straighten. Where'd my money go? Yeah, okay, I can't do that. Oi, 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 oi. Can I go down here? No. Can I go up here, maybe? Like, that's probably too high for how far I am in the ride, but only one way to find out, and that's... No, it's got enough speed to do that, which makes me worry about the G-forces on this turn, honestly. Okay, well, I can clear it. Let's make this a little bit more interesting by doing this. Make it dip a little bit in the curve. There we go, we did it. We made a design that theoretically functions. Alright, let's test this thing out. I hate when it does this. Oh, whatever, it can be sideways. Alright, let's watch this thing go and see how terrible my design is. While that's going, let's make it yellow. And... black. No, I've already done that. And, purple. That actually works. Alright. Excessive lateral G's? No! There we go. Swinging suspension is born. And we can put back part of our loan. Are we going to pay off the loan before October's over? No. But, I mean, we managed to fit in a pretty big coaster by using more or less an out and back layout. I have to remember to do that more often, because, like, I kind of generally make my coasters pretty square. But, like, doing it out and back once in a while really helps fill in that space. Which means that really the only area I haven't used is here, but... I don't think I'm planning on putting anything there. Now, I don't think anything could go horribly wrong and make me lose. Unless I, like, deleted all of the path in the park and sunk all the land. That would make me lose. I'd probably have enough money to do it, too. Okay, I don't actually want that money. So, no! I absolutely do not have room for a bobsled coaster in this park. No way! Not even gonna try. My favorite ride is still probably this one. I just wish I built it a little higher. Like, it's not the biggest ride in the park, but I like it. And victory. There we go. Except I'm in debt. That's no good. Well, we can just take out a bigger loan and we'll be out of debt in a moment. We'll move on to the next scenario in a moment. Like, you know what I forgot to do? Forgot to make this $5. And once again, done without advertise. If I get desperate, on a later scenario, I will advertise and charge for entrance. In RCT1, I'm kind of just charging. I could charge for entrance overall. It would actually be better, technically. Look at all those balloons going away. This one's unpoppable. It's very important. I will pop it. Come on. There we go, got it. And with that, we are out of debt. So, I'd say that was a successful scenario that we started last time. Let's save and new game. Roller Coaster Tycoon. Next up is Katie's World. Park value goal. So this is easy to cheese and I won't be cheesing it. But these are our first challenging parks. Then there's expert parks. So we have Katie's World, Dinky Park. Good thing. Aqua Park. But I'm actually, before we start on the next one, gonna take a quick BRB break. So BRB. Ragdoll physics! You're great! Say that wasn't a yes or no question, but I'm pretty sure one of the answers in the, at least one of the answers in the 8-ball is a number.
Neen99. And congrats on gaining 1,000 deaths as of this message being sent.
I haven't gained 1,000 yet because I
puppy sumped 101 Flogozoom
waited for the, now I have 1,000, no comma, because that's hard to do in the system I'm using, because I'm not storing the number as an integer, basically, and I'm already past 1,000, but that was Death 1,000. I hope you enjoyed it, and that was Death 1001. Hope you enjoyed it even more. We're into 4-digit numbers. Okay, that's the vote of confidence from the 8-ball. I am going to die. See? Okay, I was... Okay, that was a little too perfect. Just a little. I like how not only can I stand during that, I can walk during it. I'm not brave enough to try jumping during it, though. Yes, I am. Okay, yeah, jumping during it does exactly what you'd expect it to. There we go. Can't lose that bird. Well, really, I... Well, I just killed one of my handymen. It's under us, isn't it? Can I use the freaking, this thing? I should use up the axe first. And I got physics engined to death. There wasn't even anything under there. I'm also implying that I like the name Storo, if that wasn't obvious. Yes! Draw! I lived. Don't ask how, but I lived. I have... Anyway, roulette. Alright, so... Mathematically, the correct thing to do in roulette is always bet one life because it has the highest odds of the greatest returns. Good. You never... No, I don't need to heal. I don't need to heal, I say. If I can get out of here, that'd be nice. Dying? Alright. This is the wrong one. Let's actually go to Katie's World and immediately pause the game. A small theme park with a few rides and rooms for expansion. Your aim is to double the park's value. Alright, so, if we look at our money tab... Oh, we are starting, yeah, okay, double it roughly. Let's take a look at this. Whoa. We have this guy, the Storm. Big roller coaster. Entrance is free, good. What are we charging for it? $5 and $2 for on ride? Alright. We have Silver Valley Steamer. Wait. Okay, no. There is something underground. Okay, well, we can buy this land. So we have land. Whoa, we can buy a lot of land. We have plenty of room to build a big park here. Is this the scenario? No. Okay. Anyway, let's not buy land right now. Underground inside view. Is it just me, or does that really look like it's outside of the park? Like, do we have construction rights? Because, yeah, there is no way that's not owned by us. So, yeah, we can buy that. We can buy that. There's no way that the storm isn't, and here we have, wait, that's the storm. We have a simple go-kart about what you want to do with them. And we have, I want to look at the roller coaster. We have Forest Flyer, which costs $3. I'm going to make it cost $4. Its stats suck, so I'm going to, yeah, $4 is fine. And you, Silver Valley Steamer. Sure, you. Catherine Cruisers, $1. Okay. And, you, which... Yeah, I must have construction rights. There's no way. Runaway Plumber, $2 with those stats. $3, please. And I'm not gonna wait. Go-karts I can charge a lot for. $3. I know their stats are terrible, but you can still charge a lot for them. Okay. So, I mean, there's this Silver Valley Street. It's not the flattest terrain, but all right. And what do we have available? We have, well, we're gonna start with the merry-go-round. Well, no, we're not actually. All three coaster types we have. I'm probably gonna build a mine train coaster anyway. But I'm gonna start by building a bunch of flat rides and a log flume, I think. But first things first, I've noticed a distinct lack of stalls in this park. I also might want to check out the pathing network. Looks fine to me. What about staff? One handyman. Good, you're not mowing grass. One mechanic? I'm gonna hire 4 new handymans immediately. Then I'm gonna decide, okay, yeah, let's get started by building that. Building that. Building this right here. Building another information kiosk right here. Building another pizza place right here. I need more money. I did not even check how high I could put the loan. And building another washroom right here. There we go. Oh, research. Obviously, we want maximum funding. And we don't want transport rides. And we don't want scenery and theming. There we go. Now let's build a merry-go-round. We don't have any gentle rides in this park yet, so let's start with that right here. No, I can't. Anyway, let's open the merry-go-round. Let's name it merry-go-round. No, let's name it, Marianne Go-Around. There we go, perfect. Next, let's build a thrill ride. Right, that's a railway. I can't build right next to a railway. Open. I don't know. I'm trying to bother naming rides. Obviously, none of them are gonna have Q-Line TVs yet. Which I can easily fix. No one's gonna go on this train, is what I was about to say, but... Not enough washrooms yet, you say. I need more money. And while I'm at it, I should probably build a pizza place over here. Alright, where are you guys located? Over here, it seems. There, have a washroom over here. And guests are complaining they've been queuing for Runaway Plumber for ages. I need to fix this. This isn't good. Ay, ay, ay. All of the things going wrong. I've barely done anything yet. Okay, I need... Where's the other coaster? This guy. Tiny queue line, which is gonna be full at all times. The merry-go-round's gonna be real popular right now. Underground inside view. Yeah, this is totally outside the park. But, like, it has a massive queue line. There we go. I think I've solved that problem. My boat hire obviously is not very popular right now, but... Okay, now let's build more rides. This. Where do I want it? Where do I want it? Actually... No, I don't have merry-go-round. That would be the perfect spot for one. Okay, this is more important than anything else. I need to place a few of these. There we go. And let's place this here. And, while I'm thinking about it, same price throughout park. Let's fix this price. Because it rains a lot here, so we can extract a lot of money from guests by doing that. Anyway, our goal, of course, is park value, so... I should have put those in the opposite order, but I'll make it work. There we go. Now, really, I should be saving my building until... There, yar with a period for some reason. Because, like, my park value has shot up since I started, but... Let us actually build the log flume now. Let's build it over here. This looks like a good spot for a little log flume. Is that at the right height? Yes. Right, log flumes don't need stations. So I can get away with a 2-tile station. But, there we go, I cleared it. You know what? I'm gonna check right now. What is the maximum loan? 25,000. So, I might wanna save some of that. Alright. One more drop. Now comes the fun part where I... Yes, splash down right in the station. Perfect. I feel like these things always give, way too many boats, but... Alright, and we can open this, and we can probably charge $5 for it, too. There we go. What else can we build that we haven't built yet? Space rings are terrible. We've built all of these. We built all of these. A haunted house? Sure, we can have a haunted... A dinghy slide? That's what you're gonna give me first? Okay. There we go. Alright, I want this window, this window, this window. Just check on mechanics. They're all walking. Good. Lots of guests thinking they're thirsty. Where are they located? All over the frickin' place. Whatever. Goals again. October year 3. So I have 3 years to get there. But of course, my park value in 3 years is gonna plummet unless I do things. Anyway, we have a dinghy slide to build. Do I want to build a dinghy slide? I do have this on maximum, right? Yeah. Honestly, I don't really need shops and stalls right now, but I should be making good money from my information kiosks in this. You know, with me not needing to keep guests around in this scenario, it might behoove me to actually charge more for the rides than I normally do. Also, if I'm not building anything right now, I should be paying some back. No, let's build a dinghy slide. Just a small one. But I don't know where to put... I'm already feeling boxed in, which is not good. We can put it here. I should make sure of something with where I've placed stuff that, because of pre-existing... No, I don't think there's any issues. Okay, now where was I? I cannot find where I was. I don't know this park yet. Help. Here we are. Can they even make that? No. Because of course they can't. I do not like building dinghy slides. Like, I don't feel like there's much you can do with them that... other rides can't do better. So I'm just gonna build something lame. You know, that's a terrible idea, me. Darn it, that almost worked. Okay, fine. One more down, down. Okay, that I can't do that, so just now I'm too high. There we go. Test. Um... Open. There we go. Now, what are your stats? Oh, right. There we go. Your stats are fine. You can be for $5, which is probably more than I should charge, but I need another mechanic. Yeah, runaway okay, runaway plumber. Okay, runaway plumber is relatively old, so I probably shouldn't charge more. Let's do that. That might help. I built a second pirate ship. Gosh darn it. Didn't realize that. Anyway, what did I research? Fruity ice stall, that's not important. maze, it's not important. And if we look at our park value, it's still going up pretty quickly. Actually, hold on a tick. We just have to maintain our park value at this point. Which is not free, mind you, but we've already achieved the required park value. That's cool. I just realized the chain lift flattens out for a piece there. Which would have solved my thing I wanted to do. I'm not gonna fix it, but it would have solved the thing I wanted to do. I am gonna fix it, actually. There we go. Wait for full load. I'm just gonna get rid of the one. But there we go. Now let's look at its brand new stats. In a moment. Am I gonna build a maze? Probably not yet, anyway. I'm feeling like building a coaster soon. Can you give me a coaster to build, game? I think that made the stats better. It should have. I mean, I guess I could research roller coasters if I really wanted them. That would lower the value of, the storm, but I'm probably fine with that. What is Richard's Wreckers? Is that this? No. Oh, okay, it's the go-karts. Anyway, I mean, here's the thing. I have all this land I can work with, like, back here and over here, which is gonna be useless at this point. But, like, mostly right here. Like, I can build something in there. I could also, like, extend this path. I feel like I want to do that. Like, I'd expand this path around and... Let's try and do that. Alright, that's not gonna work. Okay, let's go this way a bit. Of course I can't go under you there. Of course I still can't go over you there. You! Go back here. Of course I can't go over that. I know, I can't, like, that was by design by the scenario maker. I am way too high. You. Go back here. Okay, I need to go down by one. Then, like, go to, like... There we go, I did it! I connected the two paths. Are there even... There are benches in this park. People are already using the path. The washroom's still a common thought. Bobsled coaster, of course. Okay. Bobsled coaster it is. See, our park value is still good. We only got a 4,000 loan. Do I want to build the bobsled coaster over here? I'm gonna build something here. Something... The storm is huge. Like... I know compared to the the storm, like the ride it's based on, this thing is tiny. But, like, it's only a minute. It's not that big. I've made bigger rides. But that's because it goes fast. Anyway, bobsled coaster. Build custom design. We'll build it here. I think I know what I want to do with this thing. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna start with this. No, 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 no. This. Then we're gonna change our direction. Do the same thing. We're gonna change our direction. I like this idea, but it's not gonna fit. Alright, well, we'll just do a small one again. Change our direction. Big up. Into a small up. Alright. What's our height? 21? That's still pretty low. $24. I'm still not feeling it. No, okay. How fast is it going at this point? Is the question. The answer is not very. So I can probably afford to do another big drop into helix up. Alright, let's go straight for a few. Then do this. Alright, so what are you doing now? I'm kind of liking what I have, honestly. I just need to get down now. And I kind of want to try and do what I wanted to do earlier for real this time. Except I'm in a terrible spot for that, so it's not gonna work. I really wish this had quarter helixes. Yeah, I saw that coming. No, I can't do that either to get out. Oh, I can do this, though. Darn it. How am I gonna get out of this mess? I guess by just doing an ordinary turn here and then... No, I can't do that either. It's... No, that's not gonna work. Okay, I need, because I am aligned, right? I'm not even aligned, me. No, I can't buy the land here, can I? No, alright, you. You. Close, construction, demolish, put you here instead. I mean, that's a way worse, that wasn't the open entrance kiosk anyway. This is the entrance kiosk. And that's the other entrance kiosk. Okay, that's fine. Wasn't the whole point that I could go, whatever. Quickly, fix it, fix it, fix it. I thought I had the land all positioned. Okay, I let them out. How is this still in the way? Isn't the point of the half helix up that it wouldn't... You can be there instead. Alright, now can I make this curve? I can, and I don't even need to do the freaking thing anymore. Alright, well this isn't working, so instead, okay, never mind, I do want to do a helix up. Except that doesn't work either. Okay, I want to do a helix down, but that's going to cause... There we go. That entrance isn't going to work there, is it? Just as well put the entrance there. Anyway, let's test this. And see what happens. There we go. I should really get back to, like, you know, decorating the rides. So let's actually decorate the rides. Let's make this thing... It's a bobsled, so that looks nice. Now, the only hill is after some brakes and here, but I think it's going slow enough that it shouldn't be a problem. Anyway, let's open her up and charge $5. Guests are complaining about the length of queues in my park because of pre-designed queues. It's great. And what are your stats? 6, 6, and 5. Okay. 999 meters. Almost a kilometer long. That thing was a pain to make. But as for what a bobsled coaster is supposed to look like, I feel like this is what they're supposed to look like. Lots of turns. Not really much in the way of actual drops. I see why you requested that. Did I actually give it a name? Yes. Bobsled Bane. That's, I mean, I guess I can paint this, blue and, there. That works. Blue and green go together, right? Oh, I just realized something. Inspection every 10 minutes. Inspection every 10 minutes. Inspection every 10 minutes. Inspection every 10 minutes. Paint red, red, and red. Fluming mad. And the vehicles can all be red. Options? Default inspection interval 10 minutes. It affects new rides you build. It does not affect rides already in the scenario. So all the rides that are already in the scenario have 30-minute inspections, which was the default. Especially, this was especially, see, this one I made, so it's already... Alright, there we go. Also, I should save game as, Katie's World Strem. Save. Have I gotten anything else exciting to make? I mean, I could make a Space Rings or a car ride, or... That's about it. Alright, well, I'm getting a roller coaster next, apparently. How is my park value doing? It is still good because I built a new ride. I need to keep building new rides to keep it good. I also have a massive loan right now. But those $20 umbrellas will help with that. Does this path not... Ugh! I don't like that, but I'm not going to worry about it yet. I'm going to link it to, like, this path when I build back here. There we go. That's much better. And as a bonus, I probably increased the stats on the Storm. Now the Storm, with its dual lift hill, is susceptible to crashes. Such a weird design. Like, it gets... Oh, actually, how many trains does it have? 3. Oh, we're getting the looping roller coaster next. So I'm gonna try and build a better design than I did in the last one. Although it's gonna be expensive, and I mean, how much would this be worth to do this? 10,000. Yeah, I spent a lot of money on Bobsled Bane. It's a long ride. Okay, I've learned looping roller coaster, which there are a lot of designs in here. It's a better shuttle loop, technically. Good old shuttle loop. It's just stupid design. Alright, I'm gonna build this here. Where? Yeah, here. This is, not the... If I'm gonna do this, I should do it like this. Is this where I can expand outwards? It is. Perfect. I'm just gonna kind of, take out more of a loan. That is definitely high enough for what I want to do. No, I can do a tight turn here. Now this is gonna be expensive to build, seeing as I'm building on unpurchased land, and it's 90 bucks a pop. Ooh, I'm actually running out of room. I didn't realize it cut in quite so soon. I know the one ride has a long freaking yeah, it's the freaking runaway plumber. I didn't even build that ride, or its ridiculously massive queue. Now, if I'm not careful, this drop I'm building is enormous. So I should probably stop right about now and think about going back up. What was my height at the top? 42. What am I at right now? 19. So I want to do 1, 2, just 1 actually. Darn it. Okay, okay, it barely makes those, but that's fine. Actually, can I do... I can, but I'm not gonna have room to do it here, so let's do this. Actually, let's go down 1, then do this. Alright, so much for my plan. Maybe if I just do this, it'll work. I want left. I think that's enough inversions for this thing now. Hopefully it gains enough speed to clear this inversion, yep. And it should have enough for this one too, perfect. And now let's just kind of try and make our way back to the station now that we've made this mess. Let's make sure it clears everything. Shouldn't have any problems with that. Yeah, it had no problems with that, so we can take out more of a loan. To do the same thing again. Basically just go back up that hill. My ending goal is 10.5 meters. And I have no idea where I am. It looks like I'm 1 over but on the opposite side of where I want to be, so... Because I want to build the station on this side. Is that far enough over? I don't think so, so I'm gonna do that. I still don't think so, so I'm gonna do that. Actually, while I'm doing that, I'm gonna actually... 1, 2... There we go. On-ride photo section. Drop down to 10.5. Brakes. As per usual in this park, I am building things just slightly too low. And a new bench here. There we go. Isn't it beautiful? Let's... I would not be surprised if I made this thing too intense. Because this thing is crazy. Let's make this black. Let's make this red. This black. This red. Maybe the light pink actually would look better. No, that does not look better. The bright red looks better. And the supports can be gray. There we go. And the trains can be red as well. And I'm gonna call this the Red Runner. And what are your stats? They are acceptable. Honestly, that nausea is way lower than I was expecting. Except one problem here. You are not $2, you are $5. Look at that huge shoot up in park value because of this thing. I guess I didn't need to make this turn as long as I did, but because I could have made it two shorter and it would have worked. I would have just had to use tight turns here, which would have been fine. Oh, I need to start paying back this loan if I want to build anything else at any point. Anything else exciting to build? I mean, I can build a spiral slide. There is no reason not to build a spiral slide. Other than the joy of trying to find a spot to put said spiral slide that doesn't lead to immediate queue headaches. Okay. Here's what we do in this situation. This is a technique you can use. We're gonna put this here. Now we're gonna put this here. Now we can get rid of that. And we're gonna make this black with bright green. That looks nice. Or what if we make it like a dark umber? No, that looks evil. Let's go with the bright green. There we go. We don't need spiral slide 1, just spiral slide, thank you. No one's gonna go on that because it's such a unimpressive ride, but it exists now. I like how it looks like this is connected because isometric view. It's very good. This huge area I could build in. But I'll have to buy the land if I want to do that. But if I want to do that, I'm gonna want to get more money. I should build more. Do I have anything else I can build that is a covered ride? Ice cream, you're not going to do me any good here. Alright, what are we researching? Poutine shop, excellent. More food. Where would be a good spot for more food? Oh, wait, we can make a wild mouse. That is excellent. Always the wooden one, though. Never the steel. I kind of want to get rid of this train track, honestly. Yes, I do own construction rights out here, and, rather a lot of them. I like how I can still, in my construction rights, get rid of trees. Actually, what I'm gonna do this time is do one turn, then do this. I'm gonna go straight for a spot. I ran out of construction rights. Okay. Go straight for a spot. I'm not going to be able to go any farther, so, you know what? Let's go back to my original plan. Going up to here and then turning. And let's do one straight and then do the plan. Or maybe better yet, we'll do an X. No, I kind of like the idea of one straight and then the plan. You know, if I just did this the compact way, it wouldn't have been an issue. I like how I'm just using this, like, area that I have no idea how big even is. That's way too high. That's probably also too high, so, good. Okay, let's just do this. That should be a big enough drop. Alright, I'm nervous about that last turn, but let's test it and see what happens. Yeah, I got out of doing that just in time. Woo! We're good! That'll work, alright. Okay, we want metal paths here. Okay, I really should correct that. Alright, and let's open you. And let's paint you. Like, the first color doesn't matter, but I kind of want this to look wooden. There, now it looks wooden. There we go. And of course, I'm going to charge $5 for off-site mouses. And I didn't even have to increase my loan while making that. Of course, it's not the biggest park value increaser. I don't think. But, we got lots of room to work with here. And, like, worst case, we'll refurbish some rides and we'll be fine. I honestly don't think Wild Mouse coasters look fun. Like, I have no interest in them. Anything new, yeah. Anything covered. Because that's why Runaway Plumber is so freaking popular. Is because it's perpetually raining here. Must be I'm cold and wet. Its name is The Fly, and it's still there. I've never been on it though. I've never been on a lot of the coasters there. But yeah, I have no interest in going on The Fly. But it's still there. The laydown coaster is gone. Honestly, I'm assuming when you say your least favorite coaster, you're excluding the kid coasters. Because they don't really count. Anyway, see what these guests are thinking? Well, that's why I'm about to BRB. Oh. Good frick. Someone clip that? Because that was some brilliant play right there. If my character could get close enough to, like, hit them. Okay, that guy, goodbye. You did see that, right? Like, it was... Good shot me. Good shot me. 2 in a row? Significantly easier, because you only had to use the cannons to kill 2 of the things, which is a reasonable amount. Am I gonna have to do it again? Oops. Ow. I'm glad I did that at the end of the season rather than during the season. At least I believe we need to make Chunky Kong. So let's make Chunky Kong. That is not the right piece, mate. That is the right piece. You notice I left up, that one was right. That is not correct. That is not correct. That is correct. I went one too many. One more. And then this one is just blank. Anyway, we're done with Chunky. Well, this is the part where I die. This is the part where I don't die. Alright, we should be back. Everything is working. Yes, good, 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 good. What do I want to build next? I could build something here. I just realized there's this path. Anyway, the wooden kid coaster is Ghoster Coaster, and I believe there's, if I remember from looking the other day, because me and my friend are planning a trip to Wonderland, and that got me curious what rides they had for the kids, was I think there was 3 others. There's like the super ultra kiddie one that's like not even worthy of being called a, it's like designed to be the first roller coaster the kid goes on. There's the I forget what, there's just like a junior coaster, a suspended junior coaster, and then there's a kids launched coaster of all things. I went on the Ghoster Coaster so much this one day, like when I was at Wonderland when I was a kid, because there was no lineups that day for Ghoster Coaster. It was great. I would run back to the station. At some point, they started letting us do 2 laps because there was no lineup. So we didn't have to get out. Anyway, we're designing a gentle ride. Yeah, it's probably not that bad of a coaster. The Ghoster Coaster would have been my first real roller coaster, not one of those like kiddie powered coasters that are like freaking and that's the entire ride. Like, other than those, it was my first roller coaster. And I don't think those entirely count. Anyway, we're researching bumper cars. I still am tempted to make a mine train coaster, but like, look at this thing. I don't get this part. That's just, like, that's gotta be so expensive to build with all those supports. Anyway, we're gonna get bumper cars. Do I have anywhere I can easily put them? I love just buying the little bit of land too. I should be paying back my loan if I'm not using the money right now. So I don't have to pay that little bit of interest until I am building something. where am I even gonna put bumper cars in this park? I mean, that's a valuable attraction though, because guests will go on it in the rain. It is covered. And it's gonna be finished on the 17th. I could make a car ride, but I mean, right now I don't actually need to make anything for a little while. Bumper cars, do I just build them right here? I mean, yeah, that's a very good spot for them, honestly. That'll work for the line, and let's call this, Bumper Boys, I don't know. That probably has an implication that I don't know what is. Anyway, I think if you go like this, and then like this, it kind of looks like the same color. And then like this, it looks like the same color as the roof. Yeah. There we go. Bumper Boys has been built. It's not gonna be that popular of a ride, but in the rain, guests are running out of cash. That is fine. That means we're extracting it well. Buying all that land would be expensive. If only I was advertising and charging for entrance, I would be rich. But I'm not doing that. You know, I built this path back here, but I didn't really build anything on it. Mostly because this is a terrible spot to build. And I mean, I did build this Red Rider, but with its 4 loops all clumped together way far away from the station, it's a weird design. The interlocking loops, though, is just nice. And really easy to do thanks to the quarter helixes. I'm curious, what is, customers per hour are all positive. The Storm is producing the most. Runaway Plumber is maxing out at 912. What is the profitability? Profit. The Storm. Red Runner has already passed Runaway Plumber. Honestly, Red Runner's almost in first. Well, that's current profit, not total profit. The Storm, Fluming Mad, Runaway Plumber. Yeah, Runaway Plumber is going to be high up there. Forest Fire dinghy side. I was going to say, how is Red Runner making so much money? It isn't. It's down here. It's only made me like 2,000. Has not paid itself back yet. Which is expected when you make a gigantic design like that. This would be just intense for me. Just la 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 la. All right, I really feel like making. What are we researching? What are we researching? Oh, goody. I guess I'm making a stand-up coaster next. I do have some max, right? Yeah. But I'm also researching things I really don't need to be. Like gentle rides. Yes, I know. Run away. Okay. Underground inside view. Runaway plumber. Look how many vehicles are in the station, actually. Underground inside view. Runaway plumber. Don't wait at all. Maybe that'll help. I mean, it's never gonna get rid of the... I never put these. And this ride seems pretty popular. I'm also noticing, wait for full load, no minimum waiting time. Gotta remember to turn off that minimum waiting time. That'll really help this ride's throughput. Anyway, stand-up coaster, where are we building you? So you don't want to build these too big. So I'm thinking of building it here. Oh, I need more money. That's probably more than high enough for what I want to do. One, two. God dang it. Two. Look at that beauty. Can I make a large half loop? No, I will not be able to. One, two. Large half loop. I want it to go right. Not medium, large half loop right. Alright, there we go. Where are you guys located? Over here. That makes sense. Kind of. You. Handyman 9. You have a patrol area of this area. And Handyman 11, or 10, you have a patrol area of, this area. What one was I doing? Handyman 11. Okay, yeah. You go here. There we go. Come on, show me the thing. Alright, I'm not gonna be able to do that. Now I know what I want to do. It's gonna be a question of whether I can pull it off. I am nowhere near where I want to be, actually. No, that does not work. So, oh, I'm not far enough over, apparently. Now I'm not far enough over that way. Well, I've accomplished what I wanted to. Now I just need to make my way back to the station. Alright, well that's not gonna work. This will, though. Assuming I can even make it this high. Yeah, I can, okay. No, I had it right the first time. I'm just way too high, so one more. Alright, so who wants to guess that this thing is way too intense? Um... That last loop is probably too intense, but... Alright. Give me my... Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, I want to keep all 3 loops. I can probably get rid of this drop too, honestly. I mean, it still helps my park value, which is really what matters. Even if no one will go on it. But I want the 3 loops and a thread through them. That is important to me. I know threading through these loops does nothing, but it looks cool. Now, by getting rid of one of the hills, still a bit too high. All right. There we go. This is what happens when you try and build a stand-up coaster. Every time. I'm not very good at building stand-up coasters. They get way too intense, way too easily. And like, this is not a small design, which is what I should be building. And like, I need that speed to clear that loop. But it adds up by the end. I could try and get back to the station with less drops. I could raise the station by 2 to get rid of one more drop. There we go, I got it to work. Triple threading is open for business with 9.86 intensity. Of course, doing that has not helped my park value. Actually, it probably has, because I got its excitement way up by doing that. Only the one train, so it'll have garbage throughput, but... Also, I made its queue way the heck too short. It's gonna fill up very quickly. Have I gotten any interesting shops and stalls yet? Yes, I have balloon stalls. Why have I not been placing balloon stalls? Random color, please. Random color, please. Random color, please. And of course, one more. Over here. Yeah, right here. Random color, please. I should have put one on the outpath from the storm. You know what? I'm gonna build one more right here with random color, please. Because most people getting off of, the storm will go this way and buy a balloon. This guy's gonna look at his map. Okay, I'm glad none of the guys who have looked at their map have decided to go to the balloon stall, because that'd be funny. Did that guy just... Oh, he must have decided to go to a ride. I got this down now. Oh, ooh, they're saying really good value. That's no good. $5, please. Also, I should be putting some of my money away, so I don't lose as much. Okay, well, I'm finally getting the wooden roller coaster. Probably a little late to build it, but I am gonna try. That's what I'm gonna build here. I have decided. Alright, so first things first, I'm gonna buy this plot of land right here. Actually, it's only the beginning of year 3. I got plenty of time. I mean, really, I say classic wooden roller coaster like it's exciting. Honestly, the mine train coaster has more assets than the classic wooden. But this part came with a mine train coaster, so I don't need to build one. I wonder, if the classic, like the original mine train coaster at Helix's, it would admittedly make sense if it did. Because, it's steel, so it should have more assets than a wooden coaster. Alright. We can build ourselves a classic wooden roller coaster. We're gonna build our station here. Now this is going to be expensive because we're gonna be doing this a whole heck of a lot. No. Do that. Do this. That's probably high enough. I say... Yeah, because I don't need to turn around, because I've gotten... This thing's gonna be huge if I actually... Alright. I'm going to run out of money doing this. That is a huge drop? I need to buy the land so that I don't mess it up. Let's do this just in case it's that. Okay, it's this. Alright. I need to buy more land. There we go. That should make it up that no problem. And now, let's actually do this. This is not what I want. I want this. Doot. Yeah, this is going to cost a ton to make. It is making it up this, right? Yes. Yeah, I mean, I could do that, but, like, I'm just gonna build a gigantic, way too big wooden coaster, apparently. Can I do this? I have maxed out the loan. There we go. Which is wonderful because I am nowhere near done with this design. I kind of like that canyon little dip there. I bought a piece I did not need. Alright. And I have ran out of money. So the rest of this series is going to be me trying to make this extremely gigantic wooden coaster. I could do plenty of things to make more money, but at least I'm making good money. Alright, I have a plan, though. I just, like, I kind of expect this thing to end up way too intense if I go through with my plan. But I think it'll look cool, so that's what matters. Alright. I need money again. Now, do I want to go through with, like, the full thing, or do I want to simplify a bit? I should probably simplify a bit so this doesn't take as much room, but no. Alright. I also, if I'm making this ride this long, should really extend the station. Let me just make sure my park value is more than fine. My park value is more than fine. I'm not too worried about it going too low because I've been building constantly. Anyway, I want to build this. I need a ton of money to build this. But if I do everything correctly... Yeah, it's not going that fast, which, I feel like in a real wooden roller coaster, at least a lot of the ones I've seen, they don't go fast through turns, like, at all. I'm in debt. Oh, no. Need money, need money, need money. Now you might be saying this turn is just gonna lead me right into this track, which it would if I didn't have a plan. That being said, I probably should limit myself a little bit. So that I don't end up with an extreme intensity rating. Because I'm gonna end up with an extreme intensity rating on this thing. I'm also not gonna finish this thing before the scenario's over, probably. $409 for this piece. How are my mechanics doing? They're doing fine, I think. I need $90.10. They've been complaining this whole time, yet my park rating is perfectly fine, because that doesn't actually do anything. Alright, I just need to buy one more piece. Oh, suspended swinging coaster. Yeah, I'm not building that in this park. I'm probably not even finishing this wooden monstrosity I am making. Yeah, I don't think... Well, can I actually, if I do this, like... Will I even make it this high? Probably, but I'm not going to get any airtime out of it. Not that I'm going to have too much airtime on this ride as is. Yeah, I'm not making it that high. I am basically certain. I'm still gonna check. Welcome, Marcel's people. Hi. I'm gonna give you a shout out. Shout out. If I can talk, that would help. There we go. I am making a wooden coaster in Katie's Dreamland that is far too big, and I have ran out of money. I actually was thinking about something today while at work, which is, how does the, like, guess, this is, I missed it, now I don't know if it's gonna make it up this slope. I already forget what right, and it doesn't make it up, right? Well, it does, but I feel like it's going too slow, so I'm just gonna do this instead. Is there a situation where, like, I do not know how to describe what I want to ask. I am realizing very rapidly. Yeah, you're right. You know what? It would be fine. I'm just surprised it's still fine. Okay, that's not gonna work. I've been wondering about, like, does the profitability of an individual guest change over time the longer they've been in the park? Because, like, they'll stop going on rides that already existed when they arrived and such. That did not work any better. I feel like I liked it more with the big slope. I can do that. Yeah, it makes it over it. That's fine. Although, I don't think I'm gonna get away with this height for much longer. So I'm gonna... Does this get me higher or lower? That gets me higher, so I definitely don't want to do that. I realize that, but I'm in Roller Coaster Tycoon 1, but, like, I mean, they'll re-ride rides, but they won't intentionally head to them, is more what I meant. So I was wondering if, like, an older guest makes the same amount as a newer guest, or makes less, assuming cash machines, obviously. Cause I was just thinking if you could come up with a convoluted puzzle scenario where the solution to make enough money is to delete the cash machines in some weird niche scenario with like harder guest generation, no advertising, you're in like debt down here so you can't build anything. All the rides are that one setting where you can't delete them, I believe exists. And your park is naturally staying at the soft guest cap. But I'm not sure if it would end up that you'd make more anyway, because yes, the guests are less likely to go on rides, like choose to go on rides, but you don't have to wait for them to leave when they run out of money. It was just something I was thinking about. Sure. Right, I have to buy the land. See-through supports, please. And yeah, that's what I figured. Okay, we'll go down a little bit and then do it. There we go. And I am out of money again. I need more mechanics because they're all doing things. Anyway. They're still all doing things. I do not have enough mechanics. Probably doesn't help that I'm making more expenses while I'm in this. I mean, I'm going to win. Especially if I get this coaster finished by the end of October. Like, regardless of if it's a good coaster or not. There's one. I mean, my original plan was to try and cover this entire area in one gigantic wooden coaster, but that's probably a bad idea, honestly. Because this thing's stats are, well, it would probably have way too much intensity, but it'd look cool, I guess. There we go, I can build you now, right? Yes, good, 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 good. Alright, I no longer need see-through supports. So I can now see all of the glorious supports that I'm just wanting to make a just mess of. If I can make money. Which, again, I could be making more of, but I'm making enough. The mechanics are back under control. And now we're going to want to buy this land. You know what? Why am I not doing this since I'm making money so slowly and like... It's not like I need to do anything else other than work on this wooden coaster. Oh, goody. In debt again. I'm pretty sure this isn't gonna work. Yeah, okay, well. Instead, I'm gonna do this, then. That, of course, doesn't work, but this does. $22.5, that's... You know, I go through all this trouble when I could just... It's the exact same as just doing this. No, it is not. Why did I think it was? That's 22.5. But that's definitely lower. Wait. How fast is it? How? Oh, right. It's sped up. Duh. There's no way, but... Congrats on the first. My stream crashed earlier, so you're the second first of the day. But that's fine. This is not gonna make it over this hill, right? No, it is. Okay. Shows what I know. Alright, well, I'm gonna do this. Into another drop. That looks really freaking weird. And back up we go. Am I gonna really do another lap of this? Yes. I really shouldn't. But I'm going to. I'm only going to do 3 laps, so I'm not going to do like the 6 I was originally planning. Mostly because I am not finishing this ride before the scenario is over. That's what I get for trying to pop the balloon. Did not think that through. But yeah, I still have so much speed. And there goes my money. I'm just gonna make sure, everything's still making money. Yep, good, good, good. Yeah, it barely makes that, but that's fine. Of course, it's not going to make that, but it will make that. Okay, I'd rather in that case go back one, do this, 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 this. You know what? On-ride photo section. We haven't got one of those in this thing yet. This thing is ridiculous. I have to remember it gets like pretty high here, so I can't go as long as I think I can. Because like the station is much lower than the later ride parts of the ride. This isn't gonna work. Pretty sure. I know this ride would be significantly better before Marcel's update, but I don't want to go as high this time. I went higher, I think. Yeah, I went higher. That's only 22.5. This is 27. That's never gonna happen. That ended up being the same height. I guess we'll go with that. Oh, I can make that work. Okay, that's too high. I have to go with this height. I need see-through supports again. Alright. What am I making? Why? Like, this is not gonna end well, but let's head back to the station after this. Just kind of loop around. Make the station longer so we can have 2 trains on this monstrosity. I think that's a good name for it, though. Monstrosity. 21, 16.5, no, 18. Which is good because this hill is pretty tall here. And money, 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 money. This is going to be near the end of the ride, though, because this is already ridiculous. Wait, can I... No, that... Right. Yeah, now it needs to level out. I like our catch, less known. Because I decided to make this thing. $21. We were at 8. We're at 21 back there. That's probably too high, so I'm gonna instead do this. Once we get some money. I need more mechanics. They're all doing stuff. They're still all doing stuff. Yeah, I know my park value is slowly going down because I'm not... Oh, no, me. Bad. No. Bad. Don't do that, me. You're doing that, aren't you, me? I win! I wasn't done, though. Obviously, I am going to, finish building this coaster and see how terrible its stats are when I'm done. Because, they're not going to be good. I have this sneaking suspicion. I need to buy some more land. I need to buy, this. Alright, now, Alright, except I am nowhere near aligned with where I think I am. I need to buy more land to place the exit. Or I could place it over here, actually. Alright. Let's see how terrible this thing's stats are. Let's watch it at normal speed. This is going to be silly. This is way too big. I have no idea why I made it so big. I mean, originally I wanted to make it bigger, but I kind of wanted to finish. Like, the lateral G's will be fine on this thing. I know that. Like, I think this is the fastest turf right here. Maybe the ones at the end, actually. It takes this turn so slowly. Wow, it barely makes that hill, too. So that's more what I want. And this is the part where I just kind of go off the wall. Honestly, that seems like a... Other than some hills being way too long... let's see what we got. And then maybe even open it up. That's significantly better than I was expecting. I was definitely expecting extreme intensity, but I guess that shows that, I have more leeway than I think, is all it shows. Well, let's get this thing opened and call it, the monstrosity, probably spelled wrong because I'm great at spelling. Let's just make it, like, purple. I don't know why it's purple, but that looks like a monstrosity now. Oof. Yeesh. I don't want to make the queue for this thing too long because that looks like it's connected. Anyway, let's open up the monstrosity. Add more queue line TVs that I shouldn't have access to. And yes, guests are riding it. What are the... Actually, I didn't even look at the stats. Like, how much... How much of those stats are airtime related? Only 11 seconds of airtime in a 3-minute ride. It's actually not as long as I was expecting. And there's 3 trains on it, so it's not that bad for throughput. But it also should not cost $2. I'm going to put it at what I've been putting all the roller coasters at. No, this thing's huge. It can be $6. With those stats, it can probably be a lot more, even if it's old. But yes, that was the monstrosity. This is my park, for those who are curious. Totally exists to make the drop height requirement. I don't like this color scheme, but it kind of suits the monstrosity I was going for. Anyway, I should, you know, go on to the next scenario. Because I am done with this one. With my extremely messy park and buying land as I need it. That's definitely how it works. Like, no one else is going to be able to use this land. Right here. Yeah, the monstrosity is already getting lots of people in line for its massive ride. Should have kept going. I could have made it longer. But let's move on. Next up is Dinky Park. Park value of at least 1,000 by the end of year 2. Okay. So, first thing we're gonna do is I already did carousel, right? Yes. I like how all these rides are named except for Ferris Wheel 1. I have $10,000 to start with. What are we charging for in this park? Rides, okay. That's what I want. This is a tiny park. Now, I know, obviously, I can buy a lot of land, and I probably will buy at least some of it, and, like, construction rights to access it. So, stupid trivia about when I was a dumb kid. In this park, when I was a dumb kid, I knew you could buy these construction rights, But I didn't actually know you could buy this land for the longest time. I only knew about the construction rights somehow. It's just like, this doesn't help that much. This little bit of construction rights. Anyway, money. Okay, we have a $10,000 loan though, but our maximum is only $20,000. Okay, well, let's put that away until we want to build something. What can we build? Haunted house. And what is our park value right now? Nothing. Okay, we got a lot to go. Mini is probably the better thing to make. But the first thing we need to do is hire a handyman and a mechanic. With this tiny park, we probably don't need more than that. Oh, right, I put away all my money. Build that. Build an information kiosk right here. Immediately start charging for umbrellas. There we go. Build, I don't have any drink stalls, but I should build a washroom. Research. Maximum funding. I don't need transport rides, and I don't need scenery and theming. I'll research everything else. Okay, so, the first thing I need to do is build, I only need one food stall here. Let's try and fit a junior coaster in here. This place is tiny. And it's on a hill. This whole map is hills, which is my favorite. I don't know why I put all the money away. I can't even do that because there is no room. I need money again. That looks fancy. Let's go up. Back down. I can't do that, but I can do this. Right, mate. You can take out more money. I am not gonna be able to do that. Let's, straighten out. S-bend right. Am I aligned with the station? I am. Okay. Better idea. Special. Special brakes. Let me see. This is... I need to build it over here, I believe. Yeah, because I built it too low to put it where I originally wanted to, so... Alright, now... You... Come on, mouse, work with me here. Like, I almost feel bad with this design because I feel like it might be too small, but... Let's see what, like, I know, small designs are more efficient and therefore better, but... That'll work. We'll charge, what's his excitement for? We'll call it 450 for it. And everyone wants to go on the big new exciting ride. Anyway, that should give me a profit machine. So I can start thinking about expanding into the new area, because, getting park value is extremely easy if you get the launch freefall. Also, this, observation, yeah, let's just build a haunted house in here. Entrance can go here. That's gonna be a pain. Exit can go here. There we go, and it is opened. Haunted house. There we go. I should probably... I already did name it, but I should probably give it a different color scheme. It can be icy blue and light green. And then black supports. That works. Oh, I can build a looping roller coaster now. I'm gonna need more space if I want to do this. So, let's start with this. That did not hurt as much as I expected it would. Now, where am I gonna put this in here? Looping roller coaster. Build custom design. Right there. I really, really, really wish there was a way to see your construction rights. Now, really, in this tiny park, I should... focus on... No, I want right. I want right. Now, of course, building this here is probably a bad idea because it's gonna, make it a massive pain to actually, like, expand over here with the path network and everything, which is something I'm going to want to do. No, I want left. There we go. Easy interlock. Yeah, like my ride tickets are not great right now. You're helping quite a bit though. Like you're actually like, I was trying to make a kid's coaster here if it wasn't obvious. But like that feels like a non-ride to me. What do I know? I should be actually doing this to make sure the train even clears this first loop because that's not guaranteed. Before I build any more, I'm gonna check that. Yes, it does. That means it'll clear the second loop. I am using these quarter helixes way the heck too much. Let's give my... What am I at? 20... I'm at 12 meters, and I started at 27? Okay, I can go even higher. I never know what to do with looping coasters, like... I don't feel like there's much you can do with them, honestly. I keep forgetting that I'm still at the part where I can take out money. 19... I feel like I can go higher still. That's not what I wanted. I want this. Now I want this. This is probably too much. 22.5 might be fine. No. Which means that I can probably get away with this. Now for the ride's big drop. Okay, that got a little closer to the ground than I would have liked. It does make this, right? No. Okay. Never mind that plan, then. Okay, can you make 22.5 and then I go down? Only gonna be able to do one this time. Oh, I am at the edge of... No, of course I could go that low. This is land I own, me. Still doesn't make it. Okay. I can't go that low. I mean, I do make it, but I can't go that low. Or maybe I can. I can go that low. There we go. Right over the highway. This is totally what they had in mind when they gave us these construction rights. Just place those support pillars right on the highway. Perfect. Okay, I can't go over there, so am I in the right position? I totally am. Okay. I have no idea where the heck. You know, I thought about where I was putting the entrance, but what about the exit? Well, I'm gonna be building path over here anyway. Um, uh... Maybe I can go there. Can I go over this at this height? No, I can't. That won't work either then. Have I already boxed myself in? I think there's room here. I did it! I'm gonna want to build a second path out of here too. Is there literally anywhere to build the queue? Not yet. That is connected, right? I believe it is. Why have I not been testing this ride? And let's open it under the assumption that it's good. Of course, guests want to get off this. Did it even break down? Anyway, let's call this, the hardest part. Sure, we'll call it that. We'll call it that. Because I know my audience a little too well sometimes. Also, this ride's layout is extremely unoptimal with where the queue is. But there we go, and you can be $5, so I now have a source of income. As guests flood into the queue for that. This is a really small observation tower. But yeah, my park value should have shot up now that this thing's open. Unless it already was up from me building that. That doesn't make any sense. Right, it needs its throughput first, doesn't it? Or is it went up a while ago and it just took a while for the dang ride to be finished making the paths? People really like mini movers. Nope, there we go. There's my little spike. I'm gonna hire a second mechanic. And a second handyman. Now, what do I want to build next? I don't have a wooden coaster yet. The first thing I want to build is some. I never checked. Are there benches? There are benches in this park. Are there bins? Garbage bins. Yes. Obviously, this coaster is a little nauseating, is what I'm noticing. Now, let's build over here. Alright, there's where my path is gonna go for now. I need more. Where's my money machine? No, okay. Now, it's not gonna work out, is it? Of course not. Why would I expect nice things? There we go. We have expanded into the new part of the park with a nice loop. Now let's add some benches. I need money to place benches. There we go. Alright. Now let's build ourselves a wooden roller coaster. Classic wooden roller coaster, I guess, more appropriate, accurately. Thank you for the follow. I'm gonna need to bring this closer so I can read this. CSI Kokska? I don't know how to pronounce it, I'm sorry. But thanks for the follow. Alright. Do I want some more station? I want some more station. I might be building this a little low, but I feel like this park is trying to encourage me to build small. Which I don't know if is working or not yet. Must resist temptation to do a steep lift hill. There we go, You know, I never painted, the hardest part is naming. It can be... Sure, that'll work. With gray supports. That's a color scheme I like. Actually, that's exactly the drop height I wanted. It's not extreme like I normally seem to do. Because I couldn't use these. Okay, so... here's the thing. I am very much, like, in the worst possible spot, so I'm gonna just kind of, photo section. What am I under? I am under, like... Alright, so we'll do the photo section. Then I have to remember I'm allowed to turn. Except if I'm gonna turn that way, I should... Like, this is a weird design, and I'm not a fan of it, but... I know I don't have to... Like, I'm way too paranoid about excessive G-forces. Way too paranoid about it. I just realized how cheap this land is compared to what I was using in the last scenario. Like, this land cost 20 a pop instead of, what was it? Okay. Up here, I should be fine doing that, and then I can do this. Beautiful. Like, this is the scenario that's intended to introduce you to buying land being a viable strategy sometimes. Like, yeah, you could buy land in the previous scenario, but... I'm also using up this land rather quickly, which is not great because I have the required park value already. I just need to keep it. If I had early scenario completion on, I would have won already, actually. Can I make that? Probably. Yeah, I can make that. And yeah, I know with my hill, I should be fine doing that. Perfect. I'm lined up exactly where I want to be. Okay, I can't do that, so I'm gonna have to just do a... Yay, my park is safe. I should do something about that. Oh. I've almost maxed out the loan. Oh, freaking... Buy the land I want to put the entrance and exit on. Why am I going so far? Let's stop there, turn around, and go back down. Do I think that's a long enough queue? Probably. I don't even know why I kept going up, to be honest with you. I don't know why I just then went ahead and deleted it all. Hi Zelos, welcome to Stram. I'm currently building Dinky Park. And, not succeeding probably. I need to build this. Not that button, me. This button. Now I need to press this button again. Am I at the height? I think I'm at the height. I went one too high. Oh. Definitely what I meant to do. Let's close that before I make that mistake again. There we go. Well, that's one of the quotes that I think cows would like. I'm pretty sure I know what I was playing when I said that, but... yeah, it's definitely one of that style of quote. I really should move these windows so they're not blocking my view. Do I have a drink stall yet? Yes! I should place one of these in the park somewhere. I should place 2 of them in the park somewhere, assuming I have any land I can place on over here yet. Right there. And while I'm at it, let's put a popcorn stall here and a bathroom here and an information kiosk here. I am pretty sure it was one of the Mario and Luigi games. Is my guess. But Odyssey's a good guess, though. It's too crowded here is my main thought. You know what that means. We need entertainers because, it's going to be crowded here because it's a freaking tiny park. I need more handyman. Alright. Now that we're making Did I not place this in the right spot? I did not. Cancel, that's not what I want. I want this, this. I do not own that land yet. There, that'll work. I need to BRB though, so I am going to BRB. It's still going to be a room where if I'm gonna miss a soul, I feel like this is where I'm gonna miss it. Just a thought. I got the key! Then I died pathetically. And I need to go BRB. So, with 1,061 deaths, I will BRB. So BRB. Are you kidding me? That's how I die? Alright, well, this gives me an excuse to do the things correctly. See any tumbleweeds?
Avoid dangerous objects.
I will try. Good thrust, Link. Oi! Does the game want me to sack myself or something? Do you know how many times I had to thrust there? And I am dead. And I am not dead. Why am I not dead? Apparently I'm not centered enough. Game. Was that just me? Or did that feel wrong? I should endeavor to be careful. Okay, noted! Alright, so before we go back to fight that thing again, I think it would behoove us to gather a few spirit birds, maybe? Holy crap, I did it! This button, right? I already forget. Yes, it is. Okay. So, I just realized. Yes, I do. This is one crowded park. Yeah, I could buy all the land, probably. Oh, they're thinking it's good value. That's no good. $5 and $3, same price throughout park. What are its stats? They're not that great, but... Okay, yeah, people are still getting in line. That's good. Anyway, I need to rename you... Fair. I know it's a classic wooden coaster because it's the Roller Coaster Tycoon 1 version, but still, there we go, that'll work. Can I get a darker orange for that? That'll work. The food terminal, as cows would call it. Because clearly it's you who calls it that. No one is thinking that it's nice, so I'm gonna hire a few new handymen. Because they're not thinking the park is really clean and tidy. I've just realized I've been giving people cheap umbrellas. Same price throughout park. Guests do not like Ferris Wheel 1. What should I build next? I already have a poutine shop in the main park, right? Yes. Swinging suspended and steeplechase. My favorites. Our park value is doing fine. What do I want to build? Quick cow, swinging suspended or steeplechase? Or Zelos. Or someone else, I guess. That's also allowed. I guess in the meantime I can start preparing for it. Swinging suspended it is then. Probably definitely the better of the two coasters. I'm not sure if it's the more fun one to build. Yes, it is. Steeplechases are not fun to build. Because they can't do anything. This coaster also can't do anything, but it can do slightly more. Nothing. You know me, if you really should be expanding the park farther instead of just building all the roller coasters in this one little area, but I mean, this is the I can't build this, but I can build this. Perfect. I mean, it's gonna be a pain to get back now that I've done this. Kinda gonna do the same thing. Me. Bad. Bad me. No. No me. You. Well, I've made this roller coaster altogether way too tall. Well, I have a wooden wild mouse for when I need a quick coast. Why is it always the wooden wild mouse? What is with this shape of the land you can buy? It is weird. Is that a triple drop? What am I doing to myself? This roller coaster is gonna have way too much speed for me to know what to do with. You know what? Let's dial it back immediately. This in itself is too big. I can't make it that high. Nope. Okay. No, I probably still can't do that. And let's start. Look at this train go. Now, I feel like in real life anyway, this type of roller coaster is all about the, I used all my money up like an idiot, about the turns. So I'm kind of trying to mimic that. Let's go up a bit. I can't get away with that, but I can get away with this. Excessive lateral G's, here we come. And we have maxed out the loan. This is a tiny station, by the way. There we go. That is as long as I can make the station. Only one train, but... I feel like I'm very quickly filling up this park. Then again, I am halfway through the scenario already, and my income has dried up. Did this work out perfectly? Yes. No. Almost finished building this thing. Come on. Need $173. Just because I don't trust that last corner. Alright, there we go. Entrance. I really hope I've positioned this well. I have positioned this terribly, haven't I? Oh well, let's test it and see if we can at least connect it to the path at some point. Well... Alright, well, let's... I just got rid of something important, didn't I? What did I get rid of? What did I get rid of? I don't know. No one's drowning yet. Cows, I wanted to start at the entrance. I was attempting to that entire time. How are our stats? That'll work. Now, I am under a time crunch to fix the exit before guests... No. No. There we go. Look! The reason it looked complicated was because I wasn't at the entrance. And I also placed this ride way lower than I should have. $5, please. Now, if I can make some money back, I'm gonna make another ride. I need more mechanics, though. Yeah, I guess they're still thinking it's too crowded here. But lots of guests are coming, and just as many are leaving. Why are you leaving? That's why. Okay, good. I love how guests just want to get off this thing. Ferris wheels are great. Anyway, I need to give you a name. There you go, cows. That looks silly. The rides look so weird when you make them all the same color. My handymen are not doing a good job. I like how they just... I found a thing in this direction. I'm gonna turn around and go back. Both of them did. Handyman pathfinding. And this is why you have a patrol area over here. Because the handyman aren't going this... you immediately go down a queue line. Hey. Can one of you please go this... Thank you, he's going this way. You're coming back out of the queue line you went down. How am I doing? My perk value is, plenty. I have a little bit of money to work with, so, Wooding Wild Mouse. Now, where am I gonna put this? Why, over here. Alright, let's, see through supports, please, so I can see what I'm doing. That's not gonna work. Fine. There we go, I think it made it. I'm now at the very edge of my ownable land. There we go. Now I want to go to 6 meters. This takes me to 4.5, which, Although, if I was gonna do what I was about to do, that's probably a terrible idea. So I'm actually gonna do a straight, then a shallow turn. Because I am definitely going too fast right now. Just the shallow turn, it turns out. Right, but I can take out money. There we go. Look at that beauty. And literally the only place I can put the exit is right there. Good thing I left room for them. Alright. See, cows, I'm starting from the entrance. And I'm working my way back. I'm just actually starting from the entrance this time. Can I? This would help. Height marks on path, please. Not that. Height marks on paths. So, okay, that makes my life very easy, actually. You'll work. Ooh, you're pretty intense. And now I've given myself a time limit. Let me guess, I don't own that piece of land. Now I do. And, of course, I need to turn up the price to 5 rupees. There we go. And because of where I put it, it's gonna be very popular. Wild mice are good moneymakers because, like, you want to make them small and, guess, pay a lot for them. Yeah, I mean, worst case scenario, no, I don't even think I had room at the back. I literally had those 2 spots, which were basically perfectly positioned, to be honest. How am I doing? I've almost doubled the goal. Yeah, I've already won. And yeah, I'm probably not building anything back here. I didn't really expand the pathing network that much. But I built a serious amount of rides in what space I used. See how much I can make this month. Landscaping was kind of expensive because my paths are so high up. But yeah, because like I have built just a impenetrable wall of roller coasters at this point. So I don't think I'm building a steeplechase back here. It's kind of more like what a real park is like. It's like there's the path, and then there's all the roller coasters on the outside, I feel. Although maybe not this dense. And like the wild mouse would be in the middle. It's funny to me that like the wild mouses have a drop height requirement when they're like real well, the two aspects are like just like how compact they can be. Steep lift hills, tiny steep to level, tiny turns. I need, of course, to give this ride a name. There, I gave it a name. And a color scheme. Honestly, I kind of like the, the wooden supports all matching, so, I'm gonna go with the orange, though, like I did on the other one. There we go. Alright, what have I researched recently? Yeah, ooh, that's important. That is important. Balloon stalls are always important. I did position that right, yes, and random color. We probably don't need that many balloon stalls in this park. Trying to look for good places to put them, like that. Actually, that. Isometric view strikes again, that is, yes it is. Random color, please. Everyone buy balloons. And in case you're going this way, there will be a balloon stall here with random color. I don't think many people are buying balloons, though. Probably because it's raining, and I don't know if they buy balloons in the rain. But yes, I could make a dinghy slide. I could make a dodgems or a anything here. You know, I had an aim I was gonna give the Ferris wheel in the last. No, I had a spot I was gonna put a Ferris wheel in the last park, but I never saw it get unlocked, so I didn't. Not that Ferris wheels are good. Okay, I am getting a serious amount of too crowded. Why are guests leaving, though? I mean, they're not, but why are the guests that are leaving? Okay, the too crowded is not an issue yet. But just in case, 2 more entertainers should help. Where are the guests thinking it's too crowded? In this part of the park, which makes sense. Really, it's the whole park is too crowded at this point. By the way, Cows, did you enjoy the quote that Zelos got? I was gonna say, I haven't gotten a message in a while, but that's because I haven't been scrolling down. Alright. What do I do with the rest of this? Because, like, I've won at this point. I haven't designed the park very well to fill in my remaining spot. Yes. That was my quote. I need more mechanics still. Of course, my park value is dropping from my peak, which is almost 2 million. Or 200,000, not 2 million, me. Come on, be reasonable here. I'm still in the can in terms of cash, though. I did set this to a named 5, right? Yes. Excellent. Of course, no one's going on rides in the rain. Yeah, this thing's throughput. Guests might complain about this queue. Because this thing's throughput sucks. It has so few cars. You know, I'm just gonna nip that problem in the bud right now for just this queue line. There we go. No, I should put a balloon stall in the main part of the park. I would put it right there, but that's not gonna work. I'll put it right, not that way. I mean, there's a ride exit there, so actually, that is fine. It also seems extremely popular immediately. That was a good place to put a balloon stall, apparently. Yeah, that's a really good place to put that balloon stall. Wow. If only the observation tower was good. I could make a car ride. I'm not going to. I should build something, though. I might as well, I'm not gonna have room to put it anywhere. What do I still have to research, by the way? Everything. Okay. I'm not going... if I build a steeplechase back here, I'm not going to be able to connect it to anything realistically. Yes, I will. It'll have a way too long of a queue line, but I can make this work. I should put it as this way as I can, so like down here. Now, of course, because this is a steeplechase, I'm gonna wanna... you know, build it up pretty high, because it's just gonna lose all of its speed immediately. Alright, that's as high as the steeplechase is going. That's as high as the steeplechase is going. That just looks stupid. Let's do our first drop. Hopefully that's fine. Do a second drop. Steeplechases are just boring to make. It's great. Oh, we're learning a new roller coaster. I'm not gonna have a use for it, but... let's do up. Do you think it'll be able to make it up a little hill if I make a hill here? Does it matter because I need to do a tight turn because I've ran out of room? Do you think that'll have excessive lateral G's, making this ride intense? I think it'll make that. There we go. I need more money. You know what, I think it'd be funny if this actually ends up being an intense ride. Okay, so I need to get... to 1.5 meters. Which means I need to get over something fierce. Alright, let's test this thing and see about making the pathing work. I am nowhere near high enough. Height marks on paths. Oh, I'm already at the height, actually. So what are my stats? Okay, I wasn't able to get excessive lateral G's. It would have been funny, though. I just like the idea of a super intense steeplechase. Oh, the steeplechase is in the way. Okay, I have to go higher. Can I go over now? Yes. There we go. I already closed the dang. Let's open her up and call it Steeplechase. My goal was to get excessive. I did not succeed. There we go. Let's go with green to hide the thing so we don't have to look at it. It's not the right green though. This green. Not army green, that's for sure. There we go. Nice and hidden. I think forest green is the one that I want. There we go. It's not very obvious now. Shoot. I will be right back. helps me if you unmute your thing. Alright, so what else do we have to do here? How many guests have these guys entertained? Entertainer 1 is doing significantly more than Entertainer 2. Which makes sense. I think... Wait, no. I think I hired 1 and 2 at the same time and 3 and 4 at the same time. Did I not? I did. Entertainers 2 and 4 are slackers. Anyway, what did I get? Classic. Yeah, I'm not gonna try and fit a classic stand-up roller coaster in here. That is not happening. Alright, everything's still at a good price. I never did this today. There we go. You go over here and of course you're gonna go that way. Highlight path issues. There's not much. There's a oh. Oh, 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 you. This is now your area. I don't know if it's just because my handyman weren't over there, but oi, that would look bad. There we go. Of course, most of our guests feel sick, just like at a real amusement park. Roller Coaster Tycoon guests are not very good at not feeling sick. Like, some of them actively want to feel sick. It's silly. Here comes the rain, which means umbrella time. Look at them all buy umbrellas. They're very expensive umbrellas. But guess we'll pay anything for an umbrella if it's raining. Yeah, as soon as they come in, they are likely to bump into that information kiosk that I placed here, so... Yeah. Well, guests with a high nausea tolerance don't like it when a ride doesn't make them at least partially nauseous. Makes great sense. I've seen, like, one time someone puke at an amusement park. Yeah, guests are definitely thinking it's crowded, but I have entertainers, so it doesn't matter. Because yeah, this is definitely a crowded park. Man, if I had put the ride entrance and exit opposite on Cow's Choice, so many more riders would be... I mean, it's fine. It's got people in the queue. See, I knew a name would be popular. Anyway, I'm not really going to be doing much else this scenario at this point, I don't think. So, 'Can we pay back our loan before the scenario ends? Yeah, I find thrill rides are worse for making you feel sick than, roller coasters in general. There we go. Our loan is paid back. We are in the black once again. And our park value is going to be fine at the end of the month. It stalled, but, like, so did my building. I just saw someone there was a can't afford a drink, which good for them. Anyway, I think I'm gonna be ending now. So let's pause, save game, and next time we will start with Aqua Park. Water-based rides requires expansion. 900 guests at the end of year 3. I wonder how high I made it when I was young. Because I don't think I made it to Thunder Rock. I'm pretty sure about that. I know I made it to Dinky Park, though. And by made it to Dinky Park, maybe it was already unlocked. I haven't had dinner yet, cows. I need to figure out dinner. Anyway, let's see, is there anyone I know going that I'd like to raid? Sure, I know who I'll raid. Let's switch the view so I can see. And there is our raid message. I need to mute this so I can unmute this. And now I want to copy my raid message. Please. Please work. Thank you. Anyway, let's raid.